A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing... New action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. A fine use of the ball. And nicely over the top. And wasteful there from Forest. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Crossing possibilities. He's got to clatter it away. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Hudson-Odoi. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mikel Merino. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Wasteful from Arsenal. Hudson-Odoi. Played into the centre. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising attack, this. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Martin Ødegaard. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Ødegaard sends it back. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Getting the better of his opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Off the post and back in play. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Chris Wood. And a poor ball. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Trossard. And that's great work to keep it in play. Gibbs-White. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Cross could be useful. Oh, disappointing clearance. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted. Good use of advantage by the referee. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, I don't think anybody will be levelling criticism at Marino after his first half showing. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he make it count? Tremendous block. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Really good block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Must score! And he's gone and scored to level us again. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. What on earth happened there? William Saliba. Timber. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. 20 minutes to go in this one. Trossard. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Moving forward effectively. Could play it in. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Mikel Merino. And Forest doing well to regain possession. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Gibbs White. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Now, who can he play it to? Arsenal regaining possession. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Trossard. Still looking for space. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And there's the whistle. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. It's live next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Towards Bernardo Silva. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Good technique displayed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Arsenal have possession again. Haaland. Doku. Haaland. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A City free kick forthcoming. Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. This could be the equaliser. Excellent block. Mikel Merino. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Doku. Gvardiol. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? A tremendous block. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Smuggled away. And given away. It's a promising City move. Opportunity maybe. Real defensive resilience. And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ødegaard. Magnificent defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Doku. Holland. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Ødegaard. Throw into Manchester City. Phil Foden. And that is going to... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. On to Holland. Might be able to set up the chance. Dias. Mateus Nunes. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Foden. Well, tremendous block. Trossard. And defending as a unit. Silva. Holland. He's foiled them on his own. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, big opportunity. Let's come off the keeper. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Effective piece of pressing. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Dias. Gonzalez. Ederson. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Just 15 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? And a chance. Erdogan. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Nunes. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Partey. Well, good idea, but overhit. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's very effective, good high pressing. Trossard. Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Merino. And the referee blows his whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the match is underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Doku. Perfectly positioned to take it away. firing it towards goal. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Joelinton. Good work from City to win back the ball. Doku. Foden. Will find use of the ball. Haaland. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Gvardiol. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? That's a routine take. Livramento. And it's with Isak. Anthony Gordon. And the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. City recovering possession well. Hold on! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And there to intervene. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Will it happen for them? He succeeds in clearing it. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. It's there for him. It's still alive. Haaland. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. He's going to have a go here. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, how close for City to taking the lead. If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
A City free kick forthcoming. And easily intercepted. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Opportunity! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Now Haaland. Foden. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Half time. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Dias. Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. He'll have a go here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Isaac. Dangerous looking attack. Isaac. Oh, a tremendous block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bernardo Silva. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He has time to play it over. Excellent strike! And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Can't miss, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play, City throw. Bernardo Silva. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. And on the ball is Schär. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. And City with the ball again. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gonzalez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Anthony Gordon. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Long way out this. It could be up for grabs. Foden. Oh, really close. Just over the top.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Shown inside. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And Bernardo Silva has it. Good effort here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Murphy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Gonzalez. And he has options available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a good pass. It might still be problematic. Foul there. Free kick awarded. That's a good-looking ball. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Goes for goal! And the post denied him. Can he put them in front? Not a surefire goal. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. And the referee blows the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Can he play it in? Haaland! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Haaland. Could be troublesome. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And Forest recovering possession well. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Foden. On to Haaland. Gonzalez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Jeremy Doku. This looks promising. Aina. Anthony Elanga. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Moving forward effectively. City get the corner. Not away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Bernardo Silva. Challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Marvellous anticipation. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the post got in the way. Mopping up defensively.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Forest are looking more dangerous now, I would say.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And City have possession once more. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Aina. Elanga. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, no stopping him. Hold on! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Morgan gives White. Anderson. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Gonzalez. Erling Haaland. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It is a decent looking attack here. And so the first 45. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Mats Sels. Anthony Elanga. City have the ball again. Foden. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Manchester City have lost the ball. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Foden. Bernardo Silva. He'll try his luck here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Morgan gives White. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Got in the way of it. City move it forward with purpose. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Not an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Haaland. Could be troublesome. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Aina. Gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Ruben Dias. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Nunes. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud at that moment. What purity of strike. Charted absolutely perfectly. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. And we will have just one additional minute. Hudson-Odoi. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Not the best clearance. Declan Rice. Determined defending. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. And a chance for him on the flank. And he cuts in from the wing. Under real pressure here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Declan Rice. It's with Odegaard. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Now in a more than decent position. Will he play it in? Spot on with that tackle. And a throw in for Arsenal. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Could be threatening. Off the post and back in play. Yuri and Timber. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Martin Odegaard. Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Arsenal have possession again. Murillo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aina. Delightful pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aina. That's a lovely ball. A strong hand on the ball. And that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Textbook defending inside the box. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Hudson-Odoi. Incisive pass. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. And he was in the right place to intercept. Anthony Elanga. Really good block. Wasteful from Arsenal. You don't want to give the ball away there. Trossard. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Gibbs-White. Smuggled away. He got a good palm on it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. William Saliba. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. A fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Williams. And fed forwards. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Effective looking pass. Can he put it in? Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good pass. Well, no problems defensively. Good-looking move. And Chris Wood. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hudson-Odoi. Good ball over the top. Timber. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Good distribution. Well, no danger now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Murillo. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Could cross it in here. And thumped away. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And he has options available. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Terrific block there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rice. He's blocked it. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Aina. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trossard. Takes it on. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Murillo. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
This could be the equaliser. And that is that. The referee... A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gabriel. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Foden. On to Haaland. And a tidy challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes on the shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Nico Gonzalez. Nunes. Now with Silva. Diaz. Phil Foden. Silva. Phil Foden now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And pressing from the front. Mikel Merino. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Doku. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, genuine chance. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Ruben Diaz. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Diaz. Nunes. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gabriel. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here to jump in front. Takes it on. And pushed away to safety. Mikel Merino. Top-class defending. Nunes. On to Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just can't get it past him. Ossar. Gonzalez. On to Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Nunes. Now with Silva. Mateus Nunes. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Struggled to get it away properly. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Looking for someone to play it to. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And slipped through beautifully. And it's still on for him. Happy to shoot. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
So, half-time. So, the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Gonzalez. Doku. On to Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Holland. Now can they counter clinically? Offside the decision. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Forcing him. In search of space. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Jurrien Timber. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, space if he goes inside. Just made sure nothing came of that. City down by a goal and in need of it. Will he finish? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Taken away, he won the ball. goal. And still looking to get the shot off. Really sound defending. One block after another. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Nico Gonzalez. It is advantage Manchester City here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What's the space for Arsenal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Erling Haaland. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Gvardiol. Foden. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. The cross is on. And the advantage is with City. Doku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Urian Timber. They can keep possession of it now. Nice switch of play. And there's the final whistle. The big... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And they kick off here. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Newcastle come away with it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Silva. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, let's see about the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And blocked there. Bernardo Silva. Gives it a go. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that'll be a free kick. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Haaland. Nicely cut out. Gordon. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill.
Mateus Nunes. A bit wasteful from City. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Anthony Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Anthony Gordon. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, good vision. Keeping it out. Mateus Nunes. Silva. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And Cernier on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Sandro Tonali. And City with the ball again. That's a good ball. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And passing it through. It could be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. So almost at half-time and not quite going to plan for Newcastle in terms of the scoreline in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Corner to City as they look for more. Chance here. All cleared off the line. Alert defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He does have pressure to deal with. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And no more time. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Could be dangerous. Gonzalez. Dias. Foden. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Murphy. Trippier now. Trippier. Oh, great attacking play. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful.
Well, as those stats tell us, Newcastle have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
And he did well to cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Newcastle are looking more dangerous now.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clean challenge. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Isaac. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Trippier. And intercepted it. He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Doku. Haaland. Gvardiol. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. Mastery of the passing game. And caught by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. Stopped a certain goal. Really clever pressing. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Able to deal with the threat. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle ceding possession. And they could do damage. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss. Well, time is running out for Newcastle, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into the box and make things happen.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game. No, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, big drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Mateus Nunes. The Magpies recovering possession well. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Phil Foden. Foden. That's a good looking shot. Palmed away by the keeper. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Can he put it in? Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Phil Foden. And that is the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White. Effort from long distance. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. He got a good palm on it. And options in the centre. That's the clearance that was called for. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And that's great work to keep it in play. And out of play for a Forest throw. Cross could be useful. And the danger cleared. Teammates available. Clean challenge. Jeremy Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mateus Nunes. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Silva. Now showing fine vision. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haaland. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. And a good tackle. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. A really really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pass lacking precision, too strong. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden. On to Silva. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. And nicely struck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Silva. And City being afforded too much room. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Good effort here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Murillo. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Now the attack fizzled out. Difficult to stop him. That's a good-looking shot. And he struck the post. City have the ball again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Who can he pick out? Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. He's showing good defensive judgment. Gives White. It's looking promising. Good weight on that pass. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Nice weight on the pass. A very timely interception. Nico Gonzalez. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Will he play it in? Flag raised for offside. Gvardiol. Doku. Phil Foden now. And it's with Gibbs White. Gibbs White. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Bernardo Silva. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Manchester City have lost the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Stopped a surefire goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ruben Dias. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
City pushing forward with options available. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Possession ceded by City here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And no let-up, plenty of pressure. And the advantage is with City. Doku. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Chris Wood. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester United facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Promising looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Here's Larsson. He takes aim. Huge block. The corner from Mario Götze. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Elias Skiri. And he has options available. Has a go! And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Maguire. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Nusair Mazraoui. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance to cross. Must score! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kuta. Christensen has it. Kuta. Here's Götze now. Kuta. Christensen. Mario Götze. Kuta. Robin Koch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Good use of advantage there. Mario Götze. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. And Skiri. Christensen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good run and good ball control. This could be the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish this? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And a good-looking ball. What a save. Larson with it. Well, very effective play in possession. Super challenge, still dangerous. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. Ekitike.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
This looks interesting. Can he get them level? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. So no more time. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire now. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Diogo Dalot. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Fernandes. Must be! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Skiri. Theat. Now with Koch. Arthur Theat. Here's Skiri. Ekitike. And Brown in possession. Now with Koch. Arthur Theat. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Mario Götze's corner. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Here's Larson. Hugo Ekitike. Might lead to a chance. Will he finish? And nicely parried away.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for
Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And defensive play to be applauded. Hugo Ekitike. Breaking at pace. Now the good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Manuel Ugarte. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Here's Larsson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. "20 minutes to go in this one. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been...
Can he finish this? Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
United doing well to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That'll be a United throw. Bruno Fernandes. Can he play it in? Did well to clear it away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Hugo Ekitike. We're getting the ball forward. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Mazraoui. Well, United have the ball, but not anymore. Christensen. Mario Götze. Tuta. And Skiri. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. This could finish it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And there's the final whistle. The building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ajax versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Making sure it didn't get past him. Really good challenge. Henderson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Larsson. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. And Ajax with the ball once more. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Here's Larsson. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Klaassen. Given away by Ajax. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hugo Ekitike. Got to attack here for Ajax. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Ekitike. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. A very good tackle. Brown. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. There to take it away. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Götze. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. I must say, this looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Christensen. Here's Götze now. Ekitike. And a good tackle.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kevin Trapp. Now with Koch. Tuta. Robin Koch. Here's Skiri. Teat. Really getting stuck in. Klaassen. Trying to open them up. And now can he keep calm? And nicely parried away. And Brown in possession. And the ball back with Ajax here. Steven Berghuis. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, with top players, we normally expect top performances, and sometimes we're surprised when they don't deliver them. Mario Götze, not quite at his best here, Stuart. And he got to it fairly easily. Larson with it. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kenneth Taylor. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Ajax looking dangerous. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? They take the lead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klassen. Henderson. Difficult to stop him. Good effort here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Brown. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Christensen. Arthur Theat. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And blocked for now. Crossing opportunity. And he's got and scored to level it again. So a level contest. 1-1. Kuta. Arthur Theat. Robin Koch. It's with Larsson. Possession one. Henderson. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Henderson has it. Tension building, still level. Klassen. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. And plenty of room in the wide area. And space to cross it. And it might be. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Ball's gone. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Henderson. Can he finish? Reading it well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Robbie. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Plenty of options. In with a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Klaassen. Well, can they open up the defence here? And goes for goal! A strong hand on the ball. It'll be a corner. Can he finish? Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Klaassen has it. Oh, he's given the ball away. El Kabi. Gelson Martins. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Long way out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Losing possession. Very effective pass. Real chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Fired over by Henderson. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Henderson. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. It's opening up for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be dangerous. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kenneth Taylor. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Can he convert? Great defending. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Restos. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kadi. Gelson Martins. Promising possession, this. He'll take efforts like that all day long. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a neat move. Now the manager. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Long way out this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Jordan Henderson with it. Not all that convincing defensively. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Read it well, cleared it well. Taylor. He'll have a go here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gelson Martins. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And let's give credit to the defending. Berghuis. And nicely struck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Berghuis. And that's really well read. Being pressed and pressed high.
Well, Ajax have completely controlled the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Gelson Martins. El-Kadi. Superb effort to keep it in. Nicely timed tackle. Henderson. Decides to shoot. Gelson Martins. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Steven Berghuis. Brian Brobby. And possession lost, intercepted. Into the final 20 minutes. Chiquinho. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, again, it breaks down for them. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Brobby. He's in here. A mischievous effort. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. David Carlo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Klassen. But from long distance, well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Klassen. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good strike! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. It's still alive. It's opening up for them. But in the dying embers of the game, Ajax excelling today, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ajax versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Klaassen. Determined defending. And having a goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not the most confident clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Good technique displayed. Can they convert? It's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Mazraoui needs to take great care. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Brobbey. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Klaassen has it. Brian Brobbey. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Berghuis. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Noussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. And the pass deftly cut out. Ryan Brobbey. Kenneth Taylor. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, skipping away. Klaassen. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Advantage Manchester United. Fernandes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Brobbey. And he's made headway. Zirkzee. Very effective pass. Taylor. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Zirkzee. Henderson has it. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rasmus Højlund. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ugarte. Good-looking move. Really committed defending. To get tighter here. Beautiful pass. Delivered into the area here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Manuel Ugarte. Diogo Dalot on the ball. De Ligt. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Steven Berghuis. This could be troublesome. Mazraoui. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Teammates in the middle. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Brobbey. Good-looking sequence. He'll have a go here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And it's still on for him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the net? Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it broke down, alas. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Klassen. Has eyes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And playing it through. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Brian Brobbey. And he takes on the shot. And Smart stop here. Over it comes. He must struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Possession one. Klaassen. And a long way out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Not the best clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Lucia Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Oh, danger here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Berghuis. Getting forward. Oh, good strike! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, good vision. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But kindly defending when it mattered. Perfect opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Cross could be useful. In position now. Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Henderson. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. In a decent position now. Promising position, this. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ekitike. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What can he do with it now? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And Brown in possession. Now with Koch. Elias Skiri. Teat. Skiri. Puta. Artur Teat. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Good, took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Noussair Mazraoui. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Hugo Ekitike. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Bruno Fernandes. Eintracht with the ball again. Koch. Artur Teat. Now with Koch. Teat. Robin Koch. Long way out this. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Considerable progress with the ball. Tries to miss it. Oh, we have just witnessed a De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Diogo Dalot. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. De Ligt. Well, he's given us away. That looks more than decent. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Maguire. Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. The free kick awarded to Manchester United. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. How to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And in the perfect position to read it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, big chance! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Noussair Mazraoui. 30 minutes to go then. Mazraoui. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Ekitike. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could be troublesome. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Could be dangerous. Well read to win possession back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manchester United unable to retain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Keeping the ball moving. Good use of advantage. And the referee sees it. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. As though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Now, options are plenty. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. It shall be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Forward they go, chasing the game. And the decision is one of offside here. Ten minutes left for play.
I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
United being afforded too much space. Now in a more than decent position. What a magnificent pass. Still not clear. To Teat. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cross didn't beat the first man. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Next on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Able to close down the shot. And good delivering. And a simple clearance, a good one. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And a chance for the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The concession of a corner here. Well, not away properly. Henderson. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And threading it through. A mischievous effort. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Klassen. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Schutalo. Henderson. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Given away by Ajax. Now options are plenty. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. High pressing at its best. Mario Götze. And possession lost by Frankfurt. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Very quick thinking there. Christensen. Brown. Here's Götze now. And a fine tackle. Can they get in behind them? Berghuis. Looking cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Josip Schutalo. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. A The corner from Mario Götze. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Berghuis. Long way out. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Brown. Ekitike. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christensen. He must finish! Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Oh, this looks useful. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Larson with it. Henderson has it. Taylor. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Berghuis. Right towards the back post. And the ball is loose. Well, threat about it. Koch. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, Ajax have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good pass. They do like to press whenever they can. Fruitful-looking attack. Just can't get it past him. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Robbie. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Brown in possession. Here's Larsson.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Frankfurt come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Robbie. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kuta. Christensen. And Skiri. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Here's Skiri. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Christensen. Skiri. Here's Götze now, on attacking possibilities. Takes it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cutting it back. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. That was going in. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Still possibilities. Well, no way through in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Terrible mistake by the keeper. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Berghuis. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be so important. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Tuta. Christensen. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Christensen has it. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And that's a very good parry. Klassen. Clean challenge. This looks promising. Sends it back. This could square the game. Just couldn't get it through. This late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Let's see about the delivery. The keeper deals with the danger. And so the final whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the match begins. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Henderson. Klaassen. Defending really well. Well-timed tackle. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Carmo. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Henderson. Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Chiquinho. I must say, this looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Klaassen. Ryan Brobby. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fine stop. Well, he's won the ball. El Kadi. Ortega on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Klaassen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Ayoub El Kadi. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good-looking run. And quick thinking defensively. And nothing comes of that attack. Klaassen. Ayoub El Kadi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Teammates available. Struggling to keep the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. And taking it away. Henderson. Might lead to a chance. He'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And passing it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Oh, this looks useful. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
Klaassen. He's going forward well here. And with that, the first...
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Gelson Martins. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. And a timely intervention. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Who can he pick out? Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
Henderson. Berghuis. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Ayoub El Kabi. This could be troublesome. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. Ayoub El Kabi.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Brobby. And a good-looking ball. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ayoub El Kabi. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. Brian Brobby. shot, a surefire goal. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Brian Brobby. Ajax in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a lovely ball. Brobby. Wonderful chance. Able to close down the shot. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Really getting stuck in. Cuts it back. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Chutalo. Wasteful from Ajax. From a long way out. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Committed challenge. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Straight at the goalkeeper then. 5 minutes to go. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Taylor. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. Nicely saved. Klassen. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup...
A big moment here, Derek.
And pushed away to safety. Klassen. Brian Brobby. And a fine tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And teammates around him. Brobby. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw in here for Ajax. Klassen. Real defensive resilience. Superbly read and executed. And playing it through.
Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. Really good challenge. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And threading it through.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And hit with ferocity! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. And he has options available. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Henderson. And still dangerous.
Just the challenge that was required.
Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Klassen. Henderson has it. Josip Schutalo. Klassen has it. Henderson. Schutalo. Brian Brobby. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zirkzee. It has to be. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Schutalo. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klassen. Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And support available. Might work out. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Jordan Henderson with it. Was it a great clearance? Klassen. Oh, good save. Surely. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Not great distribution from the keeper. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Taylor. Moving forward effectively. Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Given away by Ajax. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the danger is averted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And so the ref... So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Nusayr Mazraoui. Went in strongly, decisively. Diogo Dalot. And United regaining possession here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Klassen. Good distribution. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. The chance is on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
What can Ajax do from this position? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Taylor. More than decent this from United. A fine reading of the situation.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain.
Brassen. Let's fly here. And what a magical save it was. Played over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, a good tackle. He's in behind. Excellent block. Good bit of closing down. Diogo Dalot. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Trying to open them up. Oh, chipping it. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Could be dangerous. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Steven Berghuis.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Maguire. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's going to be United's free kick. Henderson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Klassen. Henderson has it. Very comfortable when in possession.
Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Brobby. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner.
It might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte.
Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Chutalo. Klassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Can they get in behind them? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Chance to finish! And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Chalobah. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. How can he take them on and beat them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a nice looking ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Anthony. Promising possession, this. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Promising pass. Chelsea recovering possession well. Anthony. Possession ceded by Chelsea. That's a good pass. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Palmer with it. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Ruibal. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Wasteful from Betis. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Bakombu. Bakombu! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Palmer with it. Nkunku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anthony. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It might be on for them. Determined defending. A mischievous effort off the post and back at play.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to
Look
make...
at this, they must score. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Bartra has it. Anthony. Bartra. Ruibal. Bartra has it. It's with Diego Llorente. And so the first half draws to a close here in Westland. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And Betis did well to regain possession. Anthony. Nkunku. Well, Betis have it back now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this.
Derek, great opportunity here.
And it wasn't a taxing save. Romain Perrault. Bakambu. Might be a chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Must score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 30 minutes to go then. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open them up. And Chelsea with the ball again. And the emphasis is on creativity. Decent looking pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ruibal. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bakambu. Genuine chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. 20 minutes to go in this one. Llorente. Bartra has it. It's with Diego Llorente. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. Top-class defending. Good through ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Will he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Cucurella. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Given away by Chelsea. Ruibal. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks promising. Strong hand on the ball.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best, but the Chelsea fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Wasteful from Chelsea. Marc Roca. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Anthony. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Marc Roca. Ruibal. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. High quality defending. Zaidel. And he has options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, just overdoing it. Anthony. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, he's lost the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Auer. Matthias Zaidel. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Aitor Ruibal. Plenty of support here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Zaidel. And a strong tackle. Now, what can they do from here? It's there for him! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Ruibal. Oh, he's given the ball away. Zaidel. Did well to win the ball back. Bartra. Bakombu. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? They've regained possession. Ruibal. Well read to win possession back. Dion Bello. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Bartra. An awful lot of green space to run into. Bakambu. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Jansson. Zaidel. Dion Bello. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Jansson with it. Dion Bello. Zaidel. Good use of advantage by the referee. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bartra. Anthony. Ruibal. Well, great read there to intercept. And Jansson with it. And a fine cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mark Roca. Bartra. On the ball, Mark Roca. Zaidel. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And we're into the final half hour. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jansson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliant save. And passing it well. Betis with the ball again. Anthony. Perrault on the ball. Llorente. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they create something from here? Mark Roca. 20 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box and dealing with the danger. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. Bola. Nice weight on the pass. Speculative effort here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. As eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Marc Roca. Anthony. Terro on the ball. Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. He's given it straight to the opposition. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Matthias Seidel. Not the pass he had in mind. Marc Roca. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle into that.
It might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Janssen. And goes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And Jansson with it. Putting his body on the line. Tete. Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Jansson. Louis Schaub has eyes for goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Ioannidis. Chance to do damage, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Auer. Seidel. Jansson. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Seidel. Moving into the advanced position. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Auer. Seidel. Oh, he's given the ball away. Filip Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. Dion Bello. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Louis Schaub. Ambitious effort. Simple save, really. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Auer. interception. Might be a chance here. A great challenge, but it's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Our Dion Drena Bellio. Matthias Seidel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. And offside here. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Schenkeveld. Unahi. And support available. Filip Juricic. Azzedine Unahi. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Seidel. Our Matthias Seidel. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Filip Juricic. Azzedine Unahi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Louis Schaub. Dion Drena Bellio. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And a long way out, and effectively parried away by the keeper. So a corner here. And he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Filip Juricic. Azzedine Unahi. Excellent defending. Something to worry about here. Bendegus Bola. Bellio. Working so hard to win back possession. Filip Juricic. Unahi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Louis Schaub. 20 minutes to go. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Schaub. Seidel. Electing to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Azzedine Ounahi. And giving it away. Bola. Louis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. And winning it back. Ounahi. And quick thinking defensively. Bola. Schaub. Seidel. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded. Well, not away properly. Can he convert? He's blocked it. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Ingerson. And back to Drangowski. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Needs to tread carefully. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Azzedine Ounahi. Fotis Ioannidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. An unforced error, you've got to say. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fancy footwork, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. This could be troublesome. Tries to lift it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Nevo Chalobah. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Very quick thinking there. Seidel. And teammates around him. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Possession one. And Jansson with it. Good technique displayed. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Magnificent defending. Jansson. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, incredible he is. A special moment. Matthias Seidel. Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Matthias Seidel. On the offensive. Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it through. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And possession given away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Janssen. And Schaub on the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Caicedo. Sancho now. Can he finish this? Great defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Really clever pressing. Oh, good-looking run. Bodies forward and the break looks on. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Moises Caicedo. Really vital interception here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense, and rewarded for that high press. Good distribution. They couldn't maintain possession. Dion Drena Bello. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jadon Sancho. Chance to do damage. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The cross is on. Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nkunku. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now they've lost it. Jansson. Plenty of support here. Body in the way. Throw-ins given. And Jansson with it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can't miss, surely! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they know they need to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jadon Sancho. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left. And that is the end of the game. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson.
And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Danger still on. Crucial piece of defending. Denied again.
Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Romain Perraud. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Marc Roca. Options in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. This attack looks highly promising. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping.
And they have possession again. Nkunku.
Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bartra. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Cucurella.
Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. A chance for him on the flank.
He's broken free. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Chalobah. Gusto. Trevoh Chalobah. Cucurella. And he did well to cut it out.
Llorente. Perraud on the ball. Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, he's won the ball. Jadon Sancho. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bakombu. Anthony. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. Over it comes. And a confident clearance. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to give them the advantage. And confidently converted. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Sancho now. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Might lead to a chance. Bakambu. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And that's going to be on. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Neto. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anthony, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance needed to be better. And defensive resilience there.
We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he takes it on. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Moises Caicedo. So half an hour remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Romain Perrault. Chance to play it in. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Bakambu. And he read it well defensively. Spot on with that tackle. Sancho. This could square the game. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal, and the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Bartra. Llorente. Bartra has it. Anthony. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Not the pass he had in mind. And players waiting in the centre. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Trying to open up the defence. Wonderful chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they hit on the break? That's a high-quality pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Fernandez. Oh, great attacking play. And pulled back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And options in the centre. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bakombu. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mark Roca. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And Kunku. Really good ball there. Still a chance. It's looking promising. And did just enough defensively. There we have it. The ninth. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Anthony. Possession one. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He has time to play it over. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bakombu. Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Anthony. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a confident clearance. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Matthias Seidel. Betis with the ball again. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. And he was in the right place to intercept. Janssen. Dion Drena Bello. Seidel. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. A move of promise on the flank. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And does well to keep it in play. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Anthony. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes it on. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Anthony. Anthony. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Making progress. A disappointing end to the move. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. A very timely interception. Romain Perrault. To the goal that puts them ahead, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Bendegus Bola. Zaidel. And Schaub on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Plays it back. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there is the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Auer. Matthias Zaidel. Matthias Zaidel. A foul, but advantage played. Jensen. A jump perhaps, and the post denied him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Ruibal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a shot from miles out. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Anthony. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Bakambu. Perfect challenge. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Schaub. Very effective pass. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Real chance. Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Marc Roca. Ruibal. And very deftly cut out. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move this. And the shot. Great defending here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bartra. Well, they have it again. Matthias Seidel. Auer. I must say this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. It might be on for them. And quick thinking defensively. Bendegus Bola. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Auer. Matthias Seidel. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Shaw. Dion Drena Bello. Really clever pressing, and the referee sees it as a good challenge. Bakombu. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Zaidel. Able to skip past his man. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? Filip Juricic. And possibilities here. Might lead to a chance. Might take the lead. And still danger here. And did just enough defensively. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Jansson with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ioannidis. Fruitful looking attack. Maksimovic has it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Good piece of closing down. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Options in the middle. And it might be. Splendid defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, possession ceded. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Schenkeveld. Fotis Ioannidis. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Unahi. Now Juricic. Ioannidis. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Vital intervention. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Bola. Tete. Azzedine Unahi. Really a very poor ball. This might have potential. Oh, he looks threatening. But the keeper takes command. And he's clear as lines. Azzedine Unahi. Plenty of support here. Fotis Ioannidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bello. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Unahi. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Matthias Seidel. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Schaub. Has eyes for goal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tete. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. No panic, just passing. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Surprised to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's hit it with authority! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Schenkeveld. Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Bart Schenkeveld. Tete. Unahi.
It came to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And offside, unfortunately. Azzedine Ounahi.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he get the level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
And they have possession again. Nemanja Maksimovic. Matthias Seidel. And Schaub on the ball.
Couldn't keep it.
Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be?
Must take the lead here.
And they've bought themselves a bit of time.
Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
And Jansson with it. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, body in the way. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something.
This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
This could be it. Ball is loose. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
No space for them here.
Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation?
Just wanted to get it out of there.
And there goes the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the match is underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Janssen. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Enzo Fernandez. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And quick thinking defensively. What can Chelsea do from this position? And he takes it away. Sancho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they convert? What a block! And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Moving forward effectively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Really clever pressing. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Matthias Seidel.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open.
Nkunku. Firing it in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Seidel. Determined defending. Free kick to Chelsea. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Giving the ball away. Cucurella. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Cleared away. And the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nkunku. And it's two for him.
to stop him. Matthias Seidel. Caicedo. Gusto. Oh, danger here. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Seidel. Shaw. Seidel. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Chelsea come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaw. And a chance to whip it in here. Is he going to put it away? No way through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And the first 45. Now the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And Schaub on the ball. Bendegus Bola. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Palmer with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Seidel. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And pressing from the front. Malo Gusto. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. And Chelsea have given us away. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Cucurella. Caicedo.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, he looks threatening. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Chalobah. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Matthias Seidel. And into the last 20 minutes. Belleau. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A decisive clearance it was. Nkunku. Matthias Seidel. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Nice looking move this. Chance to equalise. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Jansson.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Matthias Seidel. And tidy in possession. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. And pushed away to safety. Palmer. And threading it through. He might drop it from here, you know. Going for the chip. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game.